So, I did in fact tell the truth. I haven't done anything. But, here's, I think, what we're gonna do. We are, in fact, we're gonna clean this up. That could probably be one of the first things we do. I want to turn this into our hollow biome. And so I think what I'm gonna do is rip down these two trees, definitely. And... this actually goes further down. Let me check something. Because if that has... I mean, I guess I can also grab this and quickly just go on these trees. Just in case I get lucky and just get the drop from that. The drop of the, living wood ones. Because what I want to do is, let me do this, is turn this the living wood tree into the town. And I think I might keep another tree around as a, oh, please. Oh, that's not a living wood chest. Oh. Oh. No. Come on. Ah. Really couldn't do it for me. Couldn't make this easy. I wanted to avoid it, but I might go into another world to get these. But it does seem like we may have some sort of caves under here that we can turn into our underground hollow. That's sort of my goal. To have a nice underground, like, cavern level hollow down here. So, yeah, hold on. Is there... Yeah, I unfortunately don't think we have any living wood chests to speak of, which really sucks. And, like, the odds of getting it from shaking trees are well less than 1% for the record. Like, they are extremely low. And you can only shake trees once a day. I learned. And we'd have to get both the living wood and leaf wands. So, you know, it's just everything is stacked against us. I'm getting these, like, yeah, get a wood drop. Yeah, you can get fruit, which is neat and all. And then the thing is, that's kind of the end of our forest. We don't really have any other forest trees. Alright. So, first things first, I'm gonna make some biome site potion. Why? Get over here. Yeah, here's what I've learned. Small worlds, too short. Okay, this thing is not great for this task. It's fun, but... So I'm gonna... You know what, I'll turn that on, why not? So, we have the Contaminator. It should be under tools, I think. If I had to guess, it would be in here. Yeah, it is. And then hopefully just under... I actually have no idea where the green solution would be. Maybe under weapons, because it's ammo. Do I even have it? Yeah, I do. So we've got tons of green solution, and if I have grass seeds... I don't actually have normal grass seeds. So we're gonna need to get those. Actually, can I just buy them? I might just be able to buy them. I totally can. But I swear, I've got a whole plan going on here as to how I want to go about this. So we're gonna just delete all this nonsense. I mean, strange plant. I'm gonna just put that in the safe. I kind of forgot that I put safes in a bunch of places. So we're gonna get out grass seeds, and then like all the materials for potions. What other potion did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to make those. So I guess I may as well do that now. We need recall potions and obsidifish. We can use these to make potions of return. We can hold on to these now. But biome site potions. Them right there are what I want. So I'm gonna just in here, I think, throw all of the potions of return. So I'm gonna grab biome site potions and potions of return. Potions of return can just sort of sit down here and think about what they've done. Biome site's probably gonna end up in here. And I think I'm gonna grab a couple calming potions. No, I actually don't think I want calming potions. So now if I hit B, and I walk over this way, I don't actually know how this is gonna look. But yeah, it'll like highlight like the crimson blocks. So I can go in here and go, wha-bam! Wha-bam! And that should pretty heartily fix up how the surface is doing. Now, underground, of course, is a different story. But I don't think it's anything we can fix. Not another one! So, like, yeah, I have no idea how big this crimson biome is, but I just don't really want it. I need to make some guns. I have some guns that I can make right now, and I planned on making, but I guess I decided to do this first. Yeah, I just sort of want my desert to be nice and pure. This is not where I want the corruption to be. Okay, that's not gonna work. like it sort of did some dirty business down here as well. And the nice thing is that if we miss a spot, I'm playing without biome spreading in this. Which honestly, on one hand, kind of does make what I'm trying to do a little bit more difficult. You know, I have to rearrange these biomes pretty much completely manually. Oh goodness. Okay, it's hell on earth down here. So just keep on contaminating our desert. But this is only part 1. And if anything, this isn't exactly... This is really just for... I kind of want to do this just because I think it's nice. Hear that. Just because I don't really like this Crimson Desert. You know, I want to have all my biomes be nicely separated between one another. I want to have a nice, clean world that... Got another Dark Shard. Dark Shard is good for something, so that's kind of fun. Ancient cloth. Oh, I don't know what that is. Nor what it does. Yeah, wow, this Crimson really does just sort of keep going down. I am so gonna die. Yeah, it does just sort of keep going down. I guess this one can probably stay. I don't think I can do much about that. But I can clean this all up. At least a little bit. I can clean it up to the point where I have a separate underground desert. This is like kind of a mossy biome type thing. This is probably okay. It's definitely been made a little ugly, but this can go. I mean, I guess I'll keep this. I'll research this. These can go. This can go. This can go. This can go, but I'm gonna get it back sooner rather than later. Now, what we do need to quickly go do is we're gonna need this hollow temporarily. This is a temporary little setup we're gonna need, because we are gonna need to build a house there to do something. We're gonna need to, in order to get the solution that I want, the hollow solution, so then we can get over to this. Which really, I mean, Nimble is pretty good for this. Okay. Hold on, let's make the guns I want to make first. And I think there's some ammo that we could try and make as well. I'm gonna... Hold on. There's quite a few things that I want to do. Materials, Ecor. Golden Shower, Souls of Night, Ecor, and Spell Tome. Souls of Night, 1 Spell Tome. Never mind, that's a little more than 1. Oh, I think I need to do this, like, at a bookshelf or something. Don't I? Yeah, these have to be done at a bookcase. I have an idea. I probably have a golden bookcase. Actually, oh look! A hell critter. Maybe you were more common sooner. Yeah, there's tons of crimson down here. It's fine. I can stick around. Okay. Is this close enough? Oh, it would be funny if it was. I'm just gonna dig a hole in the floor. Golden shower. I just want this to, just so that we can Ecor things if we want to. And so that we can move away from Ecor bullets. We don't necessarily need them. Also, these don't need to be in here anymore. Let's put these somewhere else. So, I don't think there's any more spell tomes we need, and we don't need Ecor anymore, but I'll keep the Souls of Night, because I think I'll need them for something. So, now I need to go find the arms dealer. Hello. You sell this funny little thing called the shotgun. I'll be needing that, and I'll be needing dark shards, so we can get the Onyx Blaster. Oh, and it's godly. Neat. Do I not have ammo for this? Oh, I guess I don't have ammo for this in my inventory. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need to make some bullets. And then we'll make the Mega Shark. We're gonna need to grind a little tiny bit for to get that. There's not really a better bow, I think. But in terms of bullets, there's 2 that I want to try. And in fact, I think I actually need to go back to the arms dealer. And go, hello, empty bullet. Thank you. So we're gonna research empty bullets, and then we're gonna go grab explosive powder. And then we're also just gonna grab cursed flames and regular musket balls. And we're just gonna sorta... Oh, I don't have enough to make any more of these. I'm going to need to grab more empty bullets. So I'm not sure which of these is going to be better. But options. Exploding bullets, cursed bullets. Because these just sound fun. Whoa. Yeah, this is... What bullets is it actually using? It is using the cursed bullets. I do wonder if it actually is doing anything. But we've got the options now. And I'm gonna throw them in the void bag. So we have got Ecor bullets, and then we'll have explosive bullets. And I'll keep these in here. The gel can stay, the fallen stars can stay. In terms of arrows, we can get cursed arrows as well. That's what I meant to grab. So I think just regular wooden arrows and cursed flames. And I think these will also be good with this thing. They just have a cool effect. And I think these will be pretty decent, and we can actually use them because you know, we can be corruption and crimson, and it's great. I just realized I would like to talk to... Where's the angler? Oh, the angler's just out here sitting on the toilet. Sky lakes and surface. I'll use my... I'll justify the existence of my fancy, Sky lake, then. Oh, you're still out here. Hey, I got a fisherman's pocket guide. Which is kind of weird because I have this. Like, I don't need this. But thanks. Alright, let me just open the piggy bank. I'm gonna throw the golden fishing rod in here. And also the bait. Just kind of keep it out of the way. Clean up the inventory a tiny bit. I think I'm gonna start... no, I don't really want to rock that. But, like, it would be nice if while it was... There's just a lot of information accessories, basically, is what I'm thinking. When I can consolidate, like, almost all of this, just not including these two, into this one slot with the cell phone, it's gonna be heavenly. So yeah, I'll keep this. The golden shower can be here. I have to keep the finch staff up here. I don't need the restoration potions up here. Like, I can do something like this. And, you know, while we're here... Any sharks? Oh, yeah. I don't see no sharks. I don't know how rare they are, to be fair. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this can stay. It's fine. Probably. Okay, so I made that. I made all those. Let's quickly, like, actually run over to our little mini hollow. I mean, yeah, this is fine. This is our actual crimson. This can stay. This kind of needs to stay a crimson. My hope is that I'll be able to put like a. I'll be able to find, like, a nice passageway down. Okay, it does seem to inflict the right... debuff when I use it with that thing. Even though it doesn't, like, visually look like it would. Get out of here, Crim Slime. So yeah, this hollow, I don't think it's gonna stick around. We're gonna make this up nice and good. I hate this crimson up here. This is going 100%. But just... we need to build a temporary little NPC shack. So honestly, I will build it into this wall. Hello, unicorn. Sorry, you do have to die. Things absolutely freaking explode when you do it like this. I love it. Throw the pearl wood in there. grab Pearlwood. Will it tell me if this is large enough? Well, it's not complaining that it's too small, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. Officially checked into unicorn rehab today? Yeah, they don't have enough space to run around in. There's just this is the only spot where unicorns can spawn. This tiny little stretch. So we gotta fix that. We gotta make them a new home. One that's much nicer. But in order to make a nicer home, I have to build a home for someone else. Stop bothering me. Wait, where it just... Oh, you can open that door, huh? Okay. That's interesting. Listen, I'm trying to do y'all a favor. I'm trying to make a nice place for you all to live. Oh, hello, werewolf. Sometimes you drop neat things, I think. Not just the thing that turns... I do want to get, like, the upgraded version of this werewolf thing. But, unfortunately, it seems like it's entirely RNG whether or not we can get that for a while. And it requires beating Golem. I didn't remember that. So yeah, we're a ways off. I could have just warped to the snow biome. Why didn't I do that? Just warp to the snow biome and then run the rest of the way. Either way, this has made me realize... Not that one. The piggy bank. Calming potion? Yeah, I'll take some of those. Yeah, I'll take some frickin' calming potions. Get out of my house! You. I do greatly enjoy just destroying these enemies with an actual shotgun. Okay. Where did my torches go? There are my torches. Do that and that. Listen, this is not gonna be a good house. It's not gonna look nice. But no one's gonna live here for long. It just only needs to exist. And as long as this is suitable, this housing is suitable, the steampunker lives here now. Excellent. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Hey, you probably don't want this in here. Anyway, hi. You sell this. And that's useful to me. Alright, we can now slowly begin the plan that I want to. Hold on, let me see something. Does this mean it's a blizzard here? Because I think a blizzard can be useful on the surface. I don't think we want calm right now. I mean, it says there's a sandstorm. It doesn't say there's a snowstorm. honestly. Yeah, I might try and clean up this ice biome as well, because it's a little more pink than I was hoping for. Alright. Let's wait until the daytime comes to begin the cleaning. Wait, no, don't take my calming potions. I need those. Alright, so green solution. We don't need that right now. We need blue. Oh, this is under blocks, that's why. Blue solution! Alright, it is daytime now. Give me some of my calming potions back. Turn those back on. Let's head over here. Yeah. Ignore the sandstorm, it's fine. So right over here. First things first. These two living wood trees are not going to last. They need to go. So I'm gonna get myself a mining potion or two. And you know, I'm gonna be honest, this stretch was a lot bigger in my imagination. It's not actually that much larger. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I remembered this being maybe a little larger. Don't worry. I can make this into more usable land. We're probably gonna have to go on a field trip to another world in order to actually do something with the other living wood trees here, because I do want to keep some. I think this bit here, these two, I'd like to make that into something. I think that would be cool. And it does have, like, a bit of a natural way down. Hopefully there's a nice cave system underneath this that can be our just regular cavern hollow. The game gives me the tools to terraform the world, and so I shall. Oh my god, we're high up enough that harpies spawn? Great. I know I talked a lot about how cool I thought this area was. I know, but we're gonna make it better. Because the grandest part of this plan is that we're gonna paint the remaining tree, and we're gonna turn it into a hollow tree. And that's gonna be the cool part. This is absolutely going to be the most elaborate, you know, town structure I've built. But that's sort of what happens when I get an idea. Sometimes my ideas come in varying levels of intensity. How much work it will take. Pretty much all of these 2 trees removed. Yeah, I think this one to the left of me can go as well. I think the double tree is, like, objectively the coolest one, and I think that'll be enough space for... I'm thinking this could be a cool spot to put, like, a trophy room type of thing. Full of all of our memories and such of the journey. So I think that's the plan. I'm just gonna rip out the roots of this tree. Yep, these. Okay, perfect. So this, yeah, this can all go as well. Now, this is the one that goes the deepest, so I will at least keep the hole underneath this one, just in case I end up using it. Excellent. This is like the most we've like fundamentally changed the nature of this map. And there's gonna be a lot more of that. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, just platforms. Down to there, this is basically all going to get filled in. I think I'm just gonna fill all this in with dirt. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to commit to this tree dying. We're gonna save these 2. Those are our trees. The less space taken up by trees, the more worth it this whole project is. You know, if I was a real good person, I would be using summoning potions to give Nougat a friend. But I don't. Toxicarp, I'm glad that I got it. I think it's fun. Why is it getting darker? It's 2 p.m. Oh. Well, that might have something to do with it. Oh, no. Well... I don't know. That's weird. Thank you, mining potions. I can't ask for much faster. I mean, I guess I could be using a drill and all that, but... I mean, it's basically insta-breaking. You know. Yeah, we're really not going to make much progress today, if any. I mean, it would be cool to fight the twins, but I have a distinct feeling that's not going to happen. Considering, technically, all this stuff on the surface is only part 1. I gotta go make underground biomes, you know? So much extra space, you know? Just a nice lot of room where the creatures of the Hollow can run freely. The whimsical beings that they are. Just rip this all down. We don't need to chop the trees. And then this whole thing, this can all just go. None of this needs to be here. But I'll just bring it down long enough so that you can't really see it anymore. And I'll be fine. I was supposed to go make a Mega Shark at some point. Maybe if I want to take a break from building. Alright. Rip this little bit out. And I think... that's probably good enough. I suppose it's also worth it to grab... some of these. do wish there was a way with the smart cursor to just kind of fill in a space like this. It's very good at breaking things, but, you know, I guess I can't ask for everything. Now, I am gonna wildly change this big hill. This is all going to... I'm gonna flatten this out. I just don't like these sorts of big hills for this sort of thing. I'm not a fan of how they are. You know, I'm just not a fan of hills. Hills in Terraria. You know? Just not for me. I like my world to have nice, gentle elevation changes. Alright. Let's rip out this entire thing. Why can't I break this? Okay. That was a strange plant? I would have never guessed. Part of the plan. I definitely imagined the space being larger, but the nice thing about this is that this is gonna help give some extra, like, good, usable space. Gonna connect over to down here. I feel like this flamethrower is like genuinely my best weapon. It's hilarious. thunderstorming again. Alright, so this whole thing down here, this doesn't really need to be here. I feel like I would rather it wasn't. So I think I will go through and mostly fill it in. You know, I'll be a little lazy. I won't go all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I learned on the wiki yesterday that apparently Spiffo is the mascot of Project Zomboid, which is a game I've never played. But apparently that's who our friend is. If anyone was ever curious about where he came from. We will need to build a pond somewhere here. I could probably repurpose some of this into a pond. Yeah, I bet I could do that. That would work. Filling this all in should... I mean, to be honest, it is mostly just for aesthetic purposes. This is what I used to do, though, when I played this game. I mean, it never looked as nice, but I did a lot of just changing the world to be more like how I wanted it to be. I did a hell of a lot of this. And I mean, I still plan to, like, with this, I'd like to rip this down and kind of make this whole thing a little smoother. I'm probably not gonna touch this. I mean, I could touch this and kind of, like, smooth that all out. But honestly, there's a decent chance that becomes a boss arena anyways. I have to admit that it makes me a little sad every time the werewolf form ends. I like it. It's cool. See, and this is why we're playing on journey mode. I can just get dirt to do this with. This feels like the way that you were intended to play this mode. Want to make massive changes to your world all of a sudden when you weren't collecting nearly enough resources to do it before? You can. Bless you, Light of Duplication. What is stuck in the... Oh, it's Spiffo! Get out of the wall, Spiffo! You don't need to be in there, goofy goober. we go. We've made a lot of progress on this. See, and now we've just got a nice continuous space that we can turn into our wonderful little hollow biome. Which I know I have the solution for, but I haven't actually made it a hollow yet, despite the fact that I've had the opportunity to do that the whole time. Listen, I'm a little scared of the unicorns, okay? They're strong. And now we can slowly begin actually tearing away at this whole thing. And making our nice gradual slope up and into there we go. That should do. Grass should grow itself on all this space with enough time. Wonderful. And then this runs all the way down to the edge of the desert pond, which, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that this pond was made by us. Alright, let's go over here. Let's determine where the pond is gonna go here. And honestly, I don't think that's much of a question. I'll be able to make changes to the trees later. I'll be able to pretty them up properly. I just don't have the stuff just yet. And I think, which one will be the entrance? Probably the one on the left here. Which actually makes me think we're gonna actually build up to it and then slope down. So I think actually I kind of regret getting rid of all of that down there now. Because I think actually this is where the path upwards into the tree will go. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So I'm probably gonna want to get rid of this branch. I think this branch is a little in the way of what I'm thinking now. go through like this. Yeah. This is good. This is what we're gonna do, yeah. So this can all get sealed in, including Spiffo apparently. You having a good time, Derpling? Oh, neat. I got another one of these. Huh. From here, and I just want these to be at like surface level, we'll start building down to the natural level of the jungle here. Twitch just stops counting your view when you're tabbed out. I think that, like, I've heard a lot of people talk about Twitch view counts being kind of awkward now after they did some changes that I think were trying to prevent, like, view botting. And depending on who you believe, because I'm gonna be honest, there's like 1,000 different stories here. They underreport the numbers now for, like, average people. And so, like, you have to be doing, like, specific things, kind of, to make sure you're getting counted as a view. Is it, you know, basically, it kind of just boils down to, if you're lurking on a stream, it might not be counting as a view, which sucks, but, like, it doesn't matter to me, so I haven't really cared about it particularly. You know, it's just sort of weird. Like, sort of one of those things where it's like, why is this a change which felt like they needed to make in this way? Oh, I'm pretty sure garden gnomes are useful. You have to kind of trick the guy, though, if I remember rightly. I think, basically, I'm actually going to, for once in my life, turn off my bird. No, bird disable. I don't want my bird right now. Yeah, I think these guys are really useful. Yeah, this basically just increases luck, I think. I'm really glad that we can research that. Cool. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get that. You never look at view counts when you stream either. I've had mine hidden for a long time. You know, I specifically make it that my chat program automatically opens with a viewer list. You know, I make sure to close that every time. You know, I don't need to know that sort of thing. It doesn't matter. And, like, I don't even have the Twitch dashboard, like, open most of the time anymore. But if I do, you know, I've had the subscriber count, the follower count, and all that stuff all invisible to me while I'm actually doing this. Because, I mean, yeah, it can be... It can feel bad when, like, you notice, the follower numbers dip midstream. Like, that's not a fun feeling. Using my my Minecraft turtle pond skills to their fullest extent right about now. I do that a lot when I play Minecraft these days. I find turtle eggs and then build a nice little sanctuary for them near my house. It's very fun. The turtles in that game are so cute. I just like building little houses for them. Yeah, that definitely happens. And, you know, the thing is it's like, I don't blame people, because they might have, like, they might just be, like, looking at, like, their following list and be like, this is someone I followed and, like, have not watched in ages, and then just think, well, now's probably a good time to clean that out. And, like, yeah, I get it. That makes perfect sense. But, oopsie. Like, I'm 100% sure that I've done that. I just realized all my potions wore off. That's why it was so dark. Still doesn't make it feel much better. No, it doesn't. You know, there's only so much I can talk about, you know, numbers and stuff on this website, because I spend my time on this website doing the most boring thing possible, placing about 1,500 blocks of dirt. Literally for the purpose of something basically for aesthetic purposes, and like a mild convenience. Like, barely convenience. Just sort of because I think it'll be cool. And I like my biomes to all be separate entities that I can think of separately. Bye, Crimson Heart. See you later. Little overkill for blue slimes, but you know. gotta be like the 20th shackle. Like honestly, I've gotten so many. We're almost finished all of the land filling in. And then we can go on a field trip to hopefully... I'll probably just quickly generate a large world and just run and see if I can find the living wood wands. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to have to go into another world for, like, any reason. But I'm just like, it's a 0.0... or sorry, it's not a 0. It's like a 0.33333333 chance from shaking forest trees to get one of them, of the living wood wands. So you can get either the living wood wand or the leaf wand. I don't think you get them both at the same time when you shake trees. And I'm just like, I, like, always get these in Worlds. Why did this have to be the one where I want to do something substantial with them? And it just didn't spawn, like, a single living wood chest. Like, what is this cruel nonsense? Like, the one time I'm being interesting and actually building something. It's funny, I didn't put, like, any effort into construction when I played Minecraft, but when I play this game, a game that you can easily put just less effort into, because there's so much game to play, I'm just like, I'm gonna build a tree house, and it's gonna take hours. Probably not gonna end up moving all of the NPC stuff in the forest. Or not sorry, the non-NPC stuff in the forest. I mean, I might. Not really much reason. Because I can just pile on over there to use the boss arena. 'Cause I ain't moving that. There we go. I've done it. I filled in that whole cave solely so that I can use it. Can I please? It is done. Like it was never there. And now we've got a nice little spot over here that we'll be able to turn into a... Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me find out, actually, if this is enough water. Because if it's not, I'll expand it now. Okay, this menu makes it really hard to see what I'm doing. Why is this in my inventory still? It appears to not be criticizing me at all about the size of this pond. Neat! I got another Fisherman's Pocket Guide. I don't need that, but thank you. That would have been a great time to use one of those fancy potions I have. This also would have been a great time to, you know, teleport to the desert. You know, with that desert teleportation thing that I made. You know, right here. But yeah, here we are. This is basically the fruits of our labor. And this'll be the big tree. So I guess now it's probably actually properly time to, plant some trees. And... Oh, not acorna. So once we get up to, like, here, just throw some nice trees down. Basically wherever the game says that trees should be placed. These hollowed trees are very nice. Pearlwood. Not one in between these, though, and then this just moves down to here. Alright! We got our contaminator solution. Let's just... So when we're on this side, it's still definitely a desert. Okay, so I went a little too overboard. I don't want this part to be a hollow. I want... When you're here, you're definitely in a desert. Excellent. And there we go! This is a much nicer space for a hollow, I think. Honestly, I don't want any walls behind this. And yes, I know you can still see all of the living wood stuff down there. No walls is more accurate to how pawns actually do spawn in this game. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, part 1 is complete. We have successfully built a new hollow here. And as long as the game still recognizes it as a hollow when you're up here, which it appears to do. So now, let's go on our field trip. Once I clean up this inventory a little bit. I don't know where I put the strange plant. Oh, I put it in the safe, didn't I? Okay. I'll keep the solutions on me. Regular wood and dirt can just go. Bottomless water button can go. The calming potions got whatever. Okay. So let's just quickly go. Boop. New. Journey. Large. Treeville. I'm making it a large world so we get the best chances. Now we just wait for this. Hey, it's a corruption world. Good thing we don't need that.
All I want is those living wood wands, and it's just easier to do it this way. I don't really feel like waiting for the chance to get a, you know, less than 1% drop. Especially considering a bunch of the forest trees we used to have don't exist anymore. That took a while. Alright. East Virginia, you can be a favor. Alright. Welcome to Treeville. We have one goal. This'll also show just how large, large worlds are. I'm glad I picked a small world. I think it's just right. I mean, there might be another solution. There might be another way to get these. I looked into, like, shimmer things, but unfortunately, they're the shimmer ingredient. You use them to shimmer into the bird staff. Okay, we're back in the forest. Come on. Oh, there's a desert over here, okay. Oh, look. That's not a very useful oasis. You can't exactly fish there. No, I'm gonna guess this isn't... Oh. It's the corruption. What am I... Evil biomes always spawn in deserts. Like, always happens. We're really still going, huh? Like, the dungeon isn't even close to the world edge in this world. The whole corruption biome is in the way. And then all this. Okay, please. That's a normal chest. No, 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 no. That's not what you're supposed to have in you. You're supposed to have living wood chest. Oh my god. Don't tell me. I accidentally stole a lesser healing potion from this world. Sue me. Okay, surely. Thank you. Actually curious, is this tied to the world or the character? The character. Huh, what do you know? Also, I'll take this. We have our things. Thank goodness. Now, let's get to work. there's the corruption. This is gonna be fun. Oh hey, you can see all of the blocks down there that became hollowed. All right, let's. I will. So, I just want to point out that yes, the plan is that I'm gonna go and I'm gonna paint the tree to look the part. I'm gonna paint like these parts like a lighter color to look like pearl wood. And then the leaves, I'm gonna paint like a light blue. Oh, it's slime rain. Neat. A little busy though. Oh, it's so. This is gonna be so nice. I earned this. I so much restraint it took to not. This playthrough might have been completely different if I had access to this sooner. Completely different. I might have built the forest here. This might have been the forest pylon, and this might have been the hollow. Wouldn't that have been an interesting timeline? And now I can just dig into the center of this tree and not feel any bad about it. Alright. Here we are. What's that gravestone from? It's from 4 days ago. Let me place down that living loom and see if I can use that to make the walls. Oh, living leaf walls exist. Oh, well that could be good. Maybe I can use that instead of grass walls. That was my plan. Alright, so we'll go up to here. This will be the part that's... Yeah, actually, I think I will replace some of those walls. Here we go. And now I will hollow out the tree. And we'll figure out how exactly this is all going to go together. Because I'm not exactly sure how I want all of this to go. But I think, yeah, this can all come out here. Because the thing is I probably could have done this with just, like, the living wood wand. What do you call an ore that loves compact? Oh my god. Incredible. Painting all this is gonna be cool. That's gonna be fun. Do I have like a rest? I don't know if there's like hollow torches. Those would be neat. Maybe I can, maybe crystal fragments. That would make sense in my head. A lot of these leaves are probably gonna go back in at some point.
I'm just sort of getting a sense for all the space I want to work with. Like how much of the tree is going to be available on the inside. Alright, there we go. We got a nice, nice amount of room over there. That was a weird noise. I'll go to, like, about here. And go up from here. So, I think we, let me go up and see which... There were 4 NPCs I wanted here, I think. Yeah, there's 4 here. And it's actually 4 NPCs that we have, conveniently enough. So we should be able to get this pylon pretty easily. I don't think those NPCs are like, on the duty that means that they're like, if I move them, a pylon doesn't work somewhere. I'm sure I'll just be able to rearrange things if that's the case. I'm pretty sure the poor steampunker is still stuck in that, temporary hollow house we made. I don't think I ever told her to go back home. Alright, there we go. And then I do think it could be cool to have, like, a natural wall of leaves that then, like, starts to lead down into the second space. And this isn't gonna be for NPCs. I think I'm gonna make this like a trophy and memories room. I think this would be cool for that purpose. But I'm not sure if this is a project I'm going to embark upon on this day. I'm just kind of gonna make sure this line between the two is defined. Kind of get an idea of how this is all gonna play out. I guess I may as well just hollow out the whole thing so I can wall this off. There might be other things that'll be useful to put over here. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool when it's done, I think. But I think it probably would be wise for me to really get to work on this part. Excellent. So let's put down the living loom, and let's get these. And I've just realized, I should have it in here. Automatically paints or coats placed objects. So if I do that, and then go talk to the painter who lives in the jungle, and I'm like, hey, cyan paint. So if I do that, so the paint sprayer has paint to work with.
And it's actually a pretty short walk from the jungle over here, so... I did forget kind of how wide the jungle is, though. Slime has stopped falling from the sky. That's okay. I didn't really feel like killing King Slime again. So now that I have the paint sprayer, if I go up here... That's not painted. Oh, because it's in a social slot. It does work. It totally works. I'm a genius! Glad I remembered this existed. This looks really cool. I like this paint. Oh, I ran out. Look up if there's like if there's like hollowed torches, or like if not, like what torches would. I'll go to the guide and I'll just put torches in there and just see if there's one that looks nice. Wow, this is taking a lot of walls. To be fair, that shouldn't really be surprising. This is kind of a massive space for 4 NPC houses. Holy crap. I mean, there's rainbow torches. Those could be fun, but... Hollowed torches. Oh, it's pearlstone. I don't think I have pearlstone. I actually do have pearlstone researched. What do you know? Let's get these NPC houses in. I didn't frickin' fly again. I should also buy the other paint and painting tools that I'm gonna need. I don't think I have them. So paintbrush, paint scraper, cyan paint, we're absolutely gonna need more of. Oh, wait. And then probably, like... Can I, like, mix paint colors together? Can I, like, buy brown paint and white paint? And make, like, a light brown? That could prove difficult to kind of make this look like. That tortoise was very close to killing me. There we go. really. Just sort of temporary for now. So I think one of the houses can be in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I made it too short. Because it should be 3 blocks. 1, 2. I guess the question is sort of which door do I prefer? Probably a living wood door that's just painted. That'll probably be good. And then I think these can all be pearl wood. The lanterns, those are good. Chair. This is indeed suitable housing, so I'm gonna move the wizard in here. And I think kind of what I'll do is sort of build this all. That's going to be hell to paint. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's actually fine. Let's paint now. Let's get the paint on the leaves now. At least on this top part. So as I start adding new, it's easier to... You know, it's just gonna make it easier rather than having to go around the outside and stuff. I think this is gonna be really cool looking when it's done. Really like for it to be daytime. You can actually tell what's going on. That would be wonderful. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to go on the outside at some point. So, probably do like 1 or 2 this sort of thing. And then put another house in here. So just sort of find the first part where it can go. I'll put flooring down here, just temporarily. So I think this spot should do it. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that fits it. one can sort of rest here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I don't want that staircase quite like that. 2 platforms. Then start going down. You can tell it's like barely still the hollow up here. Hopefully I can get a pylon functional. It'll be real awkward if it just doesn't work. Okay, so this is gonna be... I'm not sure if I can get a staircase to look nice here. Okay, so this staircase is going to end up just going straight in to this house, which isn't really what I want, but I guess I could push the house back a little further if I really wanted to. So honestly, what I'll do here to figure out where I want this one to get positioned. It's fine. It's not a big deal. As long as I can do something like this. If I place some platforms across here, that'll be fine. Yeah, so I think technically if they're living up here, this isn't actually going to count as them living in the hollow. Which is a little unfortunate. But we know it is the hollow at least. I will change the tree to fit this house being here. Don't you worry. Okay. So there is our little space. Let's get these in. Let's get the Pearlwood workbench in my inventory placed back down. Rainbow Dash. Tavern Keep. Wherever you are. Tavern Keep. Nurse. Oh, right, none of them are gonna auto-move until nighttime. Oh, and nighttime is ages away. Damn it. Alright, but we've got our... We've at least got this mostly set up while it's daytime. Let's... like... clean up the outside of the tree. I haven't done the fishing quest in a while. I'm busy. I'm not gonna paint too much over here. I think it's looking pretty good. You know? I think this is easily like the coolest. Like little NPC structure I've done. I think this looks quite nice. So if I have the paint sprayer on, yeah, it's gonna automatically fill this in. Look at all those harpies. Good lord. They're like vultures. Oops. Oh. No, turn the paint sprayer off. Oh. I did this all offset by one from where it should have been. I guess I could... It's that one, right? Yeah. This is hard to get right. To do the, yeah, oh no, that is correct. Yeah. So, there, no, there. My inventory is a mess. And then this can lead into whatever it is exactly that I will put in here. Cool. Honestly, I will... Oh, no. I will continue this over here a little bit. There we go. Got some space for activities, but mostly just... I'll probably put the pylon, like, right here. There we go. And then I'll get some rope. Just some regular rope, really. Actually, wait, no, don't I have something more fun? Oh, what were they called? Is it under blocks? Yeah, I should use pink streamers. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's so much fun! I love that! That's great. Oh, that's wonderful. There we go! There's the little... the Hollow Village. It took a good lot of work, but I think that pays off. It's maybe not as neat looking as I would have hoped. I think perhaps the vision in my head was maybe a little more ambitious, but you know, sometimes I just have to accept that the idea in my head, oftentimes I don't have the skill to execute upon it. And you just gotta appreciate what you do end up making instead. Megaphone. Neat. That actually might be good. I'm not sure if that's one I already had to do. I already had an item for. That might be another piece towards the ink shield right there. There, I think that's all the leaves painted now. And now, I think the real question is, you know, how is it gonna look if I paint, like, the living wood, like, white? Yeah, that's, like, a little too much. And then, like, brown paint... doesn't really look like it changes much at all. You know, I would love to have it look just like this. What about gray? Gray could work. It's a bit of a weird one, but... maybe. Spawn a wyvern if I go up too high. Ow. Also, please sell me a pylon. Here we go. We have one more pylon. And that's rather happy. Honestly, the gray paint, pretty good. I'll take it. I will take it. Like, I mean, hey, not bad. It really definitely doesn't look like a normal living wood tree anymore. Here we go. Part 1 done! And I think quite successfully. We got our new pylon in. We've got our little spot in. I am pleased. I am happy. Let's clean up the inventory a bit. Get some stuff just out. These are both in the thing. There we go. Excellent. We are free. So now, the only thing I really need to do is... hey, you don't live here anymore, and also no one does. We've successfully now actually relocated the hollow. Everything that was once over here has now moved into what I think is a much nicer, more fitting location. And this little hut will be basically the only memory. Yeah, this is... there's a pretty large gap here. It could be funny to put like a, dude, go away. Why are you here? But yeah, I'm happy that I can just walk up to here and just go, BAM! Ain't that cool? That's cool. And now Rainbow Dash lives where she's always meant to. Apparently. I have a lava lamp. Yippee! I thought this was a consumable item. Yippee! Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to throw it at people. I'm kind of disappointed. Okay. Well, getting there and back is easy now as well, which is thankful. So now, I think the next thing, let's take a look at everything. And I mean, honestly, if there's one thing that would be good to get, it's probably about time to try and get the Mega Chart. Got the calming potions not on. Yep. Honestly, let me just quickly stand up here, go into my consumables, Gills potions, and also, screw it, battle potions. Spawn me some sharks. And probably hunter potions. Show me the sharks. Apparently a sea snail is a rare enemy. Well. Oh, because it drops die. That's why. Blacking. Now, to be fair, I don't know how sharks spawn. I don't know what their logic is. I don't have shark fins, right? I think I have one sitting at home, but like, yeah, I don't have shark fins, like, in here, actively. Normally I see more of them, so Terraria shark. Let me just... Oh, I guess they can come from a shark statue. I don't have a shark statue. All I saw was the game say that they were... I saw the game say that they were rarer than other ocean enemies, but still fairly common. Something is glowing. Oh, I guess the jellyfish must have died right off screen. Hello? Sharky shark. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick that these aren't something you can get from, like, fishing. Because, yeah, you drop shark fins. Okay, no, yeah, they just show up in the ocean. I can't get it from, like, a chest, or, sorry, a crate. Hello, seahorse. There's one. Oh my god, I need 25 of these? That's not the right drop! I want shark fins, not the friggin' 5% drop. How many do you... Hold on, how many do you need to craft the Mega Shark? Because if... It's only... Okay, it's only 5. Technically, I'm pretty sure what that means is that I could just make a Mega Shark, and then drop it into the Shimmer a bunch of times with duplication in order to get that many shark fins, which is hilarious. Okay, yeah, I think I just basically just have to sit here and wait for more sharks, and then we can make our funny little gun. Killed 6 of these things. I'm gonna assume I don't have all of those fins, though. You know what could be cool? To find, like, a glowing mushroom biome somewhere, and do, like, an underground hollow on one side and underground crimson on the other. I feel like you'd have to kind of get lucky with that, but that would be a cool way. That would be a cool way to use that pylon. Though, I don't think there's anything saying that my glowing mushroom pylon can't just be above ground somewhere if I built an artificial mushroom biome. In fact, if I remember rightly, the truffle needs an underground one to spawn. And I'm not really sure if, like, the underground corruption, or sorry, not corruption, crimson, or the underground hollow is more useful. To be honest, I don't think either of them are really all that useful. Sorry, Dolphin. There's a chance I have more shark fins. I have 6. Okay. I think I can make the diving gear now. I'm just gonna move that over there. Guide. Please remind me everything else I need. Souls of Might, illegal gun parts, and a mini shark.
Mini Shark. Souls of Might. Illegal gun parts. Mega Shark! I think this thing will be hysterical with explosive bullets. Let me push some of these away. Okay. So I think now biome site we can keep. Builder potions we're not gonna need more. Battle potions I'm not gonna hold on to. Hunter potions, obviously greater luck and shine we basically always have. I think what I'd like to do is, well, first I'm gonna set up a chest. Actually, this desert chest is empty. I'm just gonna say honk. And I'm gonna go through and look at everything that I have, like all my progress towards the Ankh shield, which is under accessories. So I have armor polish, so that's one of them. Do I have a blindfold or a pocket mirror? I don't have a or a pocket mirror. Okay. But I have vitamins and armor polish, because we can duplicate this. Adhesive bandage and Bezoar. I know I have Bezoar. I don't have that, but I have Megaphone. So that's one of those done. And then Trifold. I have Trifold map. And I think I actually also have a fast clock. No, I don't. Okay. So actually, the only thing I'm missing is a blindfold or a pocket mirror. I wonder. Like, can I just sort of do this again? Oh, yeah, that's an issue. Oh, no! Oh, this is awkward. Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, this was not well thought through. Kind of forgot that that would happen constantly. The NPCs seem to be incredibly good at dealing with them, though. Am I gonna be able to get out of this? Yes. Wait, how did I get hit from up here? Okay, just start burning them. I don't even know if it can be dropped this way, but it would be funny. I think I'm just doomed again.
I stand up high enough, they only get me every so often. There we go. Down there. I don't know how I'm gonna turn this off, by the way. Sure. Actually, does she drop this? No. Oh crap. It was already off. I definitely just turned it back on by mistake. Yeah, please knock me off and then don't immediately jump down. Alright, well, it was a cute little idea, but does not appear to be effective. Okay, well, I guess I have this now. Alright, so when we get either of those, we'll use these. Just as a reminder. Well, good to know. Now, I think pretty much everything else, it's sort of just time to just look around and explore things. I would actually like to go to the desert and see if there's pink dye, which comes from this stuff. I've just realized how, like, comically small this desert actually is. Was this part? I could have sworn maybe this part was desert before. I don't think the Clentaminator works like that, though. I don't think it, like, will undesert something. Well, I guess if I just go to you and get a dye vat and just plop that down here, I can just make pink dye. I only need the one. Oops. I just want it on the wings. In fact, I think I actually want it to be light pink dye. Do you just sell white? No, you sell silver. Oh. Perfect. That's nice looking. Okay. So now that we've done all that, let's just have some fun. Let's just, grab a bunch of teleportation potions. I'm gonna just go into consumables. And go... yeah, danger sense potion, hunter potions, teleportation potions, spelunker potions, and just these sorts of things. And just have a good time, just sort of looking around. Yeah, biome site is fine to still be on. So then just... And then just, like, check, where are we? Oh, perfect! We're right underneath here! Let's see how big of a cave system there is down here. You know, if maybe... So I can see the jungle directly to the left. But... Because I want to hopefully find a spot to make, like, a nice, substantial underground hollow to run around in. That is my hope. So far, it's not looking great for that idea. These caves are pretty sparse. And that's the desert. Let me quickly... Okay, yeah, this is definitely the desert. But oh boy, there's a spider biome. I sure hope you like spider biomes. Is that chlorophyte? I didn't know that it's already spawned. I didn't think that did spawn yet. Wow, that is a trapped chest if I've ever seen one. That's the most trapped chest I've ever seen. Okay, so yeah, now we're in the jungle. So yeah, wow, the jungle is huge. Hey, there's actual Medusa. One, like, cavern level enemy that can drop. It's like a skeleton archer type guy. He can drop the magic quiver, which looks very nice to have. I mean, there's definitely, like, caves down here. They're pretty low down, but I feel like with some scarab bombs, we could make this work. This could be a nice, just basic hollow structure. Thing is, we'd have to be careful, because, like, yeah. That's the jungle because there's a beehive there. And there's like honey dripping down. there's definitely, like, something here. Yeah, like, look at all those jungle enemies that spawned up there. Meanwhile, we're not even, like, actually all that close. Night vision helmet. Neat. Here's another spot that's pretty decent. Again, a little close to the desert, but... So what I'm sort of tempted to do at this point is run through here with the contaminator and the blue solution to just turn this whole area into an underground hollow. And then I honestly was really curious what's in this thing. Is it anything? Yeah, there's a flare gun in there. Like, it's not maybe as open as it would have been nice for it to be. But I think I can, like, make something work by just having it that, like, you run over here and then drop straight down here, and this will let you in. Okay. I think it's under consumables. The blue solution actually is. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try not to make too much of a mess. Like, from here... this marble biome will kind of be the edge between the jungle and my little hollow. I don't think a gladiator helmet is something I've had yet. Perfect. And then once again, I think the granite can kind of be a natural border. Okay, let's keep on going this way. Is that a mimic? Yeah, there's a mimic nearby on my radar. Sorry, these skeleton archers, they need to die because they might draw something I want. Oh, the mimic went down here. So yeah, all this can also be hollow. All the way down. Just a nice... This is going to be very easy to access because it's all right underneath the hollow we have a pylon in. So it's going to be really, like, obvious that this is here. Guess what? The backside of a chicken. A beam sword? Okay. You talked to your crush last night? Hell yeah. I know, apparently, the way that you spawn Queen Slime, who's a boss I know about but have never fought, is something like a crystal will spawn that replaces like one of the like these sorts of the crystals you find around here. All there can be hollow. All this. And that's where it starts to get into the desert, so I'm not gonna mess with that too much. There we go. I think that is probably good enough. I think that gives us a decent sized hollow to work with, and I can build a way down to it from there.
So now, clean up my inventory. All this nonsense. We don't need the contaminator anymore. And then we go somewhere else. We go somewhere else. And now, just... I just want to search for, like, nice open caves to look through. I mean, I could purify all this. Because I kind of would like to, now that I have... I guess really what I should do, rather than immediately purify all this, is see if I can spot what slime crystal looks like, because odds are much more likely to be here. This biome's background is really pretty, though. Alright, just... This is a part of the jungle that I've been to. I mean, cool glowing mushroom biome, but... Hey, I mean, there's probably caves up here that I haven't seen. And maybe I can find some cavern-level enemies here to kill. Some of the, rarer drops. You. These guys especially I want to kill. Because if they drop the magic quiver, I will be happy. Okay, yeah, this is the very bottom of the dungeon down here. And we'll definitely be spending time in the dungeon. Alright, let's... Oh, oops. I don't need to go into the dungeon. I don't need to be in my ocean. This is also the dungeon. This is the surface. I'm just trying to find, like, random pockets of cave. Yeah, I don't really know where I want to put the glowing mushroom biome. Pylon. It honestly might be best to put it, like, up here or something. Just show me, like, some nice open caves. I mean, I guess this works. I'm being lazy and not placing torches, and I know. Ow. What are these? Orange. I knew it was going to be a dye plant, I just didn't know what it was. Anything fun in here? No. Yeah, so I've already been through all this. I guess there's a bunch going on over here. I'm just sort of seeing if there's anything kind of interesting out there. Neat caves or anything. What the hell are you? I don't recognize this enemy. Drop stone blocks.
a lot. I mean, yeah, I just need to sort of look around for skeleton archers. Because they'd be excellent to be finding. If I can get that magic quiver, just makes our bows even better. And I don't think I can get, like, the equivalent of that for guns for a while. Okay, yeah, this is the edge of, like, the ice hollow. Presumably that continues below here as well. Show me the skeletons with bows. That's all I need. That would make me happy. Then I can get the accessory I want. And then, honestly, I feel like it's sort of not as interesting to just be looking around underground. I feel like there's really not that much interesting to find. Yeah, and then this is just the hollow again. Well, you know what? Tell you what, I'll actually venture into here. Just because this one's been around long enough that I feel like I'll probably be able to find a queen slime crystal. Yeah, like that. That's good. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so now I know what those look like. Let's go try and find more of them so I can duplicate them. That's a boss I've never fought before. I mean, this glowing mushroom biome is kind of cool, but I feel like, honestly, probably just gonna pop it here. Like, directly underneath the forest. Oh! Oh, it's a hollowed mimic. Okay. I think there is another type of mimic that I haven't seen that sort of has this look. Gun plus these bullets seems very strong. An illuminate hook. Okay, nothing too special. Honestly, that's really unfortunate. There were like 2 skeleton archer guys right there. And there's apple pie! Alright, tell you what. We're just gonna go right back here. I'm gonna get rid of the biome site potions. I don't think I need them anymore. And I'm just gonna keep looking for... I guess, yeah, gelatin crystals, not gelatinous crystals, but those. See what I can find. And see if I can get a skeleton archer to cooperate and drop me a magic quiver. Oh, this is really pretty. I see one. Man, they're kind of subtle, though. But there's one here. And there's one here, actually. So we have all the ones we need. Where did I die? Over here. Come on. Show me. Show me. Skeletons with bows. I mean, to be fair, it's not like this is the most important thing out there, but it's... I'm just gonna be honest, there's not that many accessories that are, like, interesting for me to try and get. For, like, a guns build, it seems. Or, not necessarily just guns, but, like, just ranged weapons. Nothing here. There's one. Yeah, I will gladly dig through to fight one of these. I don't know how rare of a drop it is, to be clear. No idea. And unfortunately, like, I think it has 2 upgrades. Well, I think we can get one of the upgrades. The other upgrade looks to be exclusive to Crimson Worlds. Like, I don't think I could even get it if I tried. I don't think our artificial Crimson will help. Sorry, Corruption. Keep saying the wrong one. Further away from the hollow and just try and stay where only cavern enemies can show up while I'm trying to get this specific drop. Now that I think about it, that makes sense. Which definitely means probably not that biome. God, the flamethrower is such a funny weapon, I love it. I love this thing. that's all water. Alright, you know what? Just... I'm sorry, apple pie. Just take me to the cavern lair. Away from anything. This is perfect for that. Okay, well, there's a granite biome, so it's not perfect, but... Oh, is that a shark statue? Oh, you know what? That would be funny. Yeah. Granite house. Neat. Well, I'm gonna trash everything in here. I'm just gonna learn the chest. That's a mimic. Just a regular one. Another star cloak. Don't need that. Hello. Where did that 34 gold come from? The hell? Yeah, this really is just sort of a lot of hope at this point. Because this would just be nice to have to make bows just better. Like, I think it's one of those things where it just straight up has a damage upgrade, like percentage damage upgrade. And I'm like, yeah, so this is good basically forever, so I want one. Give it to me. Oh, well, there's all this. Neat. The whole, like, glowing moss biome. Over here. You know what I should do? Throw on a battle potion. I am, like, genuinely trying to get more enemies to spawn. Oh yeah, that's where I dug out of the dungeon when I was looking at all this area. Yeah, getting like a lot of like stuff. Neat. 50 giant bats. An accomplishment for the ages. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a nymph nearby. Where? Hold on. I'm gonna try and zoom the camera out a little bit and see. Excellent. This is lucky. Let me zoom it back into the normal amount. Yeah! Now we have a metal detector. Sweet. We are now only one part away from being able to do the cell phone. And then the shell phone. Of course, the last thing that we need is from the mouse. Is from the traveling merchant. So... literally just RNG. Did you despawn? There was a guy over there. Okay, well you didn't drop it. Yeah, I'm glad we found the nymph. That's cool. Any of them at all. God, it doesn't look like it. No, it's because it's a granite biome. Oh god, Feral Bite for 2 minutes? Jeez, didn't know it could last that long. Oh, I guess I picked up a Thorns potion at some point. Sure. I have no idea how rare this drop is. Seems like standing around here, they seem to quite like to show up. I mean, we do still get... No-eyed Wily? Oh, it's just another skeleton merchant. I had a feeling it was. Well, you're selling a radar. That's fun. Oh, also, do that. A lost girl. Isn't that another nymph? Oh, can you not die in there? Damn you. Yeah, that is another nymph. That's funny. We have 2 metal detectors now. I swear that was a skeleton archer a second ago. Wait, what? There was another nymph? Seriously? Like, that's not what I need. Haunting me ever so. A rune. Oh. Neat. What are these? Oh, they're just vanity items. Okay. A geode. Okay. Never heard of that. Well, I mean, I know what a geode is, but, like, I didn't know it was an item in this game. Well, there was someone called Victor up here, apparently. I feel like maybe I'm, like, moving too much. I don't know. To be fair, being right on the world edge probably is not doing me favors. Like the bottom corner of the world. That mimic hasn't despawned. Oh, no. Now it's gone. Oh no, it's still around. Is that too far away now? Yeah.
Show me the skeletons. I swear, this game is the absolute peak of things are only rare when you're actually looking for them. I don't think I need to go all the way down there. Yeah, if it wasn't granite, I'd probably be having better luck if I wasn't surrounded by other cavern enemies. Let's find another spot. I mean, I don't know where this is. Oh, it's just over here. Probably a little too close to the dungeon to be that useful. Apparently there's a gold bunny nearby, probably in the, no, that's a ruby bunny. Probably in the, oh no! Wasn't over here. Was sure it was gonna be over here. Hi, Spike. No, there's a granite biome right there. Just trying to find a nice cave on... Well, this is too high up. This is hell. This is ice. This is the jungle. This is ice. This is the desert. Isn't this the hollow I made? Yeah, it is. Fun to end up back here, but I feel like I'm gonna get too many. Oh, it actually shows up on here. It says that there's a gelatin crystal nearby. That's cool. I didn't know that would show up on the metal detector. I wonder if I can see it. No, I haven't spotted this one. But yeah, that's nice. Alright, hold on. I gotta know. It's a 2.5% chance, which is kind of garbage. Oh god. So yeah, we're gonna need like a lot of these guys spawning to actually get this. I got something different. Neat. I guess.
bunch of them spawned for a sec. So, like... if I just stand still for a moment... I mean, I don't really need a hollowed mimic. Damn it. Because, yeah, I mean, there are, like, some dungeon... there's, like, a couple dungeon drops that I want. Hold on, let me... yes, this is... I noticed that I had Twitch whispers, and I was like, time to block the spam bot. Take me to the cavern lair. Okay. Somewhere better in the cavern lair. This'll work. And honestly, I feel like I want, like, enough spawns that, like... oh wait, I don't actually see... it says holding this. I'm not sure if holding it actually does anything. Oh, jeez. I guess I was taking a lot more damage than I realized. Just give me the funny little... okay, well this is a funny little cave, but... sort of hard to do anything with. How deep underground is this whole thing? I mean, this is sort of... where we were before. Yeah, I don't see any buff show up. Just from holding a water candle. I mean, unless it does it, and it just doesn't show. Which is possible. I do have a luck potion. So that should help somewhat. I imagine. Not with actually getting them to show up, but with them dropping it.
poison staff. Have I got that before? No. Neat. I feel like we've definitely reached the point where I probably should have found a space of cavern and actually like made a place for them to spawn rather than just hope. I guess when you're looking for one specific type of enemy out of everything that spawns down here, it's a lot more difficult. Rock Golem head. Vanity, I assume? I got a trifold map, unfortunately, not the item that I need to finish that. Well, they also already have one. Come on, please. I don't ask for much. I don't even think it's like a particularly amazing item. I just want it. It just seems like the right thing to do. Meanwhile, I basically... Nice depth meter. I basically have all of the melee accessories I could ever want. It sure feels like it. But hey, that's exactly what I said. It's rare. Everything is rare when you look for it. Another trifold map. Game, you're taunting me. Game, you're taunting me. You're doing that thing again. Friggin' armor polish and 2 trifold maps. Screw you, game. Oh, it dropped something special, but it was a geode. It feels so weird to just delete all of those, but I have no reason to hold on to them. Yeah, today definitely is side quests.
This is the most progress be damned I've felt in a while. I want my thing that makes me slightly stronger! Okay, so... apparently these geodes are everywhere all of a sudden. Really? More armor polish? I don't know what the odds of those items dropping is, but... thank you for shooting at me. I wouldn't have known you were down here otherwise. You still didn't drop it, though. I know 2.5% is low, but... God, ZA spoiled me. Makes me think, oh, low odds are easy. Yeah, it's easy when you're basically just mindlessly AFK. Thanks, Spaghetti. Bat, damn it. Or a giant bat, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'll do this. I've happened to get enough for that. I'll do that. Throw the spaghetti in the grinder. And then just take me somewhere under... in just a pure cavern. I mean, what is that? Cool. This is not underground enough. I mean, I could just dig down from here. You know what? Just... just exactly where I was, which wasn't the goal, but it's completely fine. There's not like a statue, right? No. That would be a hilarious way to go about it. Okay, there we go. We're in the cavern layer now. Nope. I should go give the shiver, not the shiver? The shimmer some money. Maybe then the world will like me. I tried to kill you with my bow, but it didn't work. My bow only works out in the open. never thought I would kill this many granite golems, but here we are. I also never thought I would collect this many red husks. There's another nymph nearby. I mean, it doesn't matter. Another metal detector doesn't really do anything for me. But I'm just like, how many things can I find? How many rare things will happen before the rare thing that I want to happen happens, you know? Was it just granite blocks? Oh, there's another door. I would go do this in the jungle, because there's actually, like, a spawn I want there. Or there's another drop that I want there. It would be cool to get, the jungle key. That is the only biome key that gives a ranged weapon. Everything else is something else. But I just feel like it would make this specific hunt take so much longer. Like, at that point, you're just looking for the metal detector on the side because you're barely gonna get these guys showing up. Marble biome that's just spawning Medusa. Okay, where the hell are you? Get over here. Come on. And the sooner you show up, the sooner we can go kill Queen Slime and maybe even the twins if we're feeling spicy. You know, progress. We already finished the whole hollow thing. Could progress, but I just want to get the drop first. giant bats. Just like up here. If I could, like, place those down, that would be best. Just place down water handles throughout here. A dual hook. I'm not sure I had a dual hook. I didn't. Apparently Jack Sellington is nearby. I honestly didn't know that the skeleton merchant could spawn this frequently. Oh, he's literally right there. Sure. Neat. Damn, you put up a fight, especially for a guy without the drop. See if I can spot this mimic. I have no idea where it is. I think it's gone now. No, I got the banner and a soul of light. That's just mean. I mean, to be fair, I guess I've only killed 50 of them. Just because for some reason, everything else seems to spawn first. Oh, that's how you get a Philosopher's Stone. Neat. Thank you. That's what I wanted to get. Increases arrow damage by 10% and greatly increases arrow speed, 20% chance not to consume arrows. I mean, that last part isn't that great for us, but we can research this, we can research this. Now, what I can do is actually combine two things here. Go accessories, do that, and then just get rid of all this stuff. And I think I can do magic quiver, magma stone? Yeah. And I can do this. The molten quiver and the charm of myths. So charm of myths, and then molten quiver is good whenever we're whenever we're using a bow. There. I just want to have it. I don't need the paint sprayer right now. Okay. Finally. That took longer than it needed to. But we're here now. Okay. So I think before we do anything more, let's head to the Hollow, talk to you. I think I'm gonna grab these. And I'm gonna need, like, way more defender medals in order to get any of this stuff. But let's do... Let's clear out all the buffs. Let's go into here. Let's just grab some potions. And I'm gonna swap out my cursed bullets for explosive bullets. I'm gonna do that. Let's try and do one of these. These should be... I guess I just right-click it. Oh, okay. Is this not flat enough? There might not be enough space here. Okay, I might need to make more room. If I just, like, move it out this way. Hey, this'll tell me how much larger I need to make this arena. See, just the explosive bullets are just funny. Let me see if I just push this out a little further this way. If I can get the crystal to light this place. And that'll tell me what I need to do in terms of making the arena larger. The little pits for honey might also be messing with it. That could be an issue. So I might need to... Yeah. Might need to... I'm just gonna see if I fill this in. Fine. Maybe if I move it a little further over. Okay. I mean, making this larger is never really a bad thing, so... Just sort of see how large it needs to be. So this is now sort of the middle. And for some reason it doesn't like placing in certain spots. Is this really not large enough? I mean, I guess it's actually, perhaps, not that centered. It needs to be a very large area. Maybe it just needs to, hold on. I have seen one other thing where I've seen people do this, like, over top of the ocean. So what I'll try and do is I'll try and go over here. I'm gonna just get some platforms out.
Oh, I only have wooden pearl wood. Alright, let's get bamboo. This should definitely be enough room. Also, this is useful long-term because of Duke Fishron. We can use it for that. So I'm not gonna, like, do too much yet. I mean, I can also just run on the water, so it's not that important, but there, that's about as large, open, and flat as I can do. So I'm just gonna test if this works. It doesn't. Oh, well, I guess it's not centered. If I center it, it's still technically not quite centered. How large does this area need to be? Old One's Army, Terraria. How freaking big? No, there, summoning conditions. It needs to be 61 each way. So... Oh, okay. So yeah, it still needs to be larger than this. So I guess I can have this all I want. But what we also need to do is put something like up here. Oh no. Is the audio for this gonna work? I don't know if the audio for this is gonna work. Well, I guess we'll... Hopefully it did. This is my brain trying to figure out... Or sorry, that's my brain trying to figure out why this, damn crystal won't spawn the Old One's army. Cooperate now. I can't get much more open and flat than this game. Like, holy crap, how much space does this have to take up? Oh, apparently I can build this. Not quite over trees. Okay. Well. Like, is this really not... Might not be able to be on a bridge? I mean, that is possible. But I swear I've seen someone do this before. Okay. So, it doesn't say anything that it can't be a bridge, but it just can't be... There can't be anything 10 tiles above it.
Now, you might notice that there's not, so...
Is this really not enough? Like, I wish that I could, like, lock the ruler here. Like, be like, tell me the distance from there to there. But that's, like, 50 blocks that way. And that's, like, 50 blocks that way. It needs to be... $123 blocks. Okay. No. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. This is tall enough for harpies. How is this tall enough for harpies? God, this... Small worlds really do feel too small at this point. Like, I feel like I'm spawning these things with, like, absolutely no intention of doing so. Okay, so apparently this is enough space. Maybe it does need to be solid blocks for some reason. It does... Okay. Yeah, apparently down here would be enough room if I put it, like, directly in the center, so... I should have done this at the other ocean. It's fine. It's just kind of ugly. It is going to be picky enough that it literally needs to be perfectly... What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. Pickiest damn thing. I don't really know much about how this event works, but hey, I guess I've learned my lesson now that this has to be the most... precisely placed thing. Alright, hold on. Let me hit that, first of all. Put you in there. And then furniture...
Oh, am I not right, you're not allowed to break anything during this. I forgot about that. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, they could just fall off. Anyway, the whole point of this is that there's a bow that you can get from this. And I think it only needs to be this version. It doesn't need to be... Like, there's 2 bows you can get from it. One of them, it needs to be, like, the end game version of this, but the other, this is plenty enough. Okay. I'm gonna grab a Bast statue and a campfire. I think that this event does get a little more interesting once you, get, you know, like the sentries and stuff. It starts becoming more of its own thing. Hey, I mean, I have no reason to rush the waves. This is my regen time. It might be slow regen, but it's regen. Oh god. Okay. I don't think we're making it past this wave. Yeah. Well, technically, I guess that wave, and I beat that wave technically. I got a couple pickups there, right as it died. What did I get? Oh, I only got 1. Ooh. Oh, that means I did real bad. Huh. Also, I just realized I don't get another crystal. Yeah, because I have 11 medals, and that's it. And in order to start getting anything, you need like 15 and such. Like, if I remember rightly, this is the one that would be good for this. Yeah. This is the one that has ranged damage on it. And lets you get sentries and stuff. I mean, I guess I could get some of these, actually. Oh, I can afford these. Also, yeah, just give me 3 of these. I'm gonna get this. Also, I guess I am technically stronger at night. So, is that under consumables? Yeah. So, like... This guy can help me. Cost 10 mana to use? Yeah, let's put down 2. I don't know what my maximum number is, but... Yeah, I guess doing this at night is the smart thing to do. I can apparently have 4. Okay, these definitely don't have banners, because that's at 209. What is the limit on this? There isn't one. Maybe it's just however much mana you can get. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Well, I have 10, so... Oh my lord! Okay. Also, this doesn't... Hey, I mean, give them credit. They're certainly doing their job. Oh, damn it. I was literally reaching for the health button. Yeah, these guys are not going to be able to keep up. Oh, I think I... Defeat the current threat. Oh, yeah, it's ending over there. Can I... It's done! Okay, now it's gonna let me go over there. Did I get any, like, medals or anything from that? It would appear as if... No. Damn, this is a lot... harder than I remember. Considering I don't think this is meant to be exactly high level. Like, I'm pretty sure I've got more than the gear you're supposed to have for this. how or why they're like slipping underground. That seems a little powerful of an ability for them to have. Oh, you know what? To be fair, I haven't really used a lot of this stuff. Damn flying enemies. Man, it says that the wave is over, but like, the wave ends and it's the hardest part. Yeah, I thought that this is like where I was supposed to be in like progression wise, but why? Why? Why are you here? What the hell? No, yeah, clearly, this is too, it's too early to be doing this. I thought that that was much easier, admittedly. I did not remember it actually being... I remember, like, early on it was pretty easy to do. I suppose we'll need more gear to pull that off. That's fine. I'll try something else. So this can just go into here, probably. I will swap back to cursed bullets, cursed arrows, the golden shower, and then all this stuff. Yep. Oh, no, it's daytime now. Alright, we'll check this out. Actually, wait, it's daytime. Let's try... you. Okay, so... do I need to be in a hollow to summon Queen Slime? That might be it. Now that I think about it. Now, I'm pretty sure this one should be fine. Yeah, okay. That's it. So I've never fought this boss, but King Slime isn't very hard, so surely, right? Okay, you summon a lot of just various things. Kind of leads me to believe that this is actually a great call here. It really makes me wish that I could go up, up, up. quiver actually made that start doing, like, a ton of extra damage. So that's interesting. Now, I don't actually know what... Oh, hello. What Queen Slime drops exactly. But what I do know is that I'm gonna throw down a campfire. Wherever campfires are. Thank you. And a little Bast statue. And I'll throw... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to reach down there. Those will probably be enough. And we'll go for 3 again, so we can just duplicate the treasure bag. Where? Oh, there she is. Yeah, look at how much freaking damage this is doing. Sorry, I just realized I was very much about to die. Oh. Please die before I do. God. Like, one more hit! Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. I can just go again. It's literally right here. I swear, I'll do something with this. And yeah, it would be more convenient. I didn't know that this had to be done in a hollow. But I mean, this is like relatively flat enough, so... Alright. I'll just hold on to them all then. There you are. You know what? As well, make sure I'm doing that. Lower your defense. Iron detected nearby. Oh boy. Alright. One more. Come on. I knew you wanna. I knew you wanna. Dang. It's sort of just a lot of enemies very quickly. Just a lot of enemies. I thought the flamethrower would make that easier, but honestly, it just meant I had to be closer the entire time, which wasn't really helping at all. I mean, I have the magic quiver, so I may as well use it. Yeah, this thing is definitely the right thing to use here. Okay, cool. That's that done with. I didn't necessarily want to get rid of all those, but it's fine. Let's throw these in here, and let's just see what we get. If I just go bop. Crystal Assassin Shirt. Releases volatile gelatin periodically that damages enemies. A winged slime mount. Oh, hell yeah. A summon weapon. Holy crap, this thing gets height. And then it looks like this is like a melee gear. Oh. Well, I guess not entirely. Yeah, there's the helmet. Yeah, I guess it kind of does a little bit of everything. Filled with party girl bathwater. I don't want Rainbow Dash with bathwater. That's weird. Teleports you to the location of the hook. Sorry, what? Oh. That's funky. Huh. Neat. I'll stick to a normal one. And I'll keep my flamingo because it's useful for fishing. Shoot, that was the... Oh, that was the helmet. Hold on. Thank you. Well, that seems like a neat set of armor. It's not better, I don't think. Okay, well, I know that we can shimmer this. Check this out. It's Sweetie! Aw. Alright, let me go here, and let me reforge the Molten Quiver. The Moon Charm. Oh, the Moon Charm is good, actually. Charm of Myths. I mean, minus knockback. That's not what I want. Nasty. No. No. I think Unreal should be the best one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get it on this as well. Okay, well that's good enough. Let's try and make the Toxicart better. That's a lot better. Let's see if we can make you better. That'll do. There we go, just a little bit of extra strength. So yeah, when that comes back, will be good. So yeah, the Mega Shark is now significantly more powerful. Okay, I'm gonna do a fishing quest as I wait for nighttime. Glowing mushroom fields. Fish! I'm not sure exactly what that means, actually. Alright, it's almost nighttime anyways. Is my heart's machine on? It is now. I can just right-click on this and hit buff when I need to. Alright. We're gonna try... We're gonna try these guys. Alright. Oh no. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how doable it is. Now these guys are very scary, but at least I have a better idea of what I'm getting into. Oh, right, I can't, turn my buffs back on. Because the bag is closed. Damn it! Because they hadn't all run out yet. They ran out midway through the fight, and I got noticeably slower. And I was like, oh no! Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess that's the downside of just opening this. I mean, there's no reason for me to not just leave it open during this. Alright. We can totally do this. I'm gonna focus on spasmodism this time. Does it matter? No. But I would rather take it. Oh, nope. Run straight into them. Okay. So spasmatism is the problem. Otherwise, this is fine. It's just that guy's second phase. Okay. So we just specifically need to be able to deal with that. I can do that. And listen, I know damn well I am too small of an arena for this. Based on the fact that I'm barely even using it. Keep doing that. Especially when you change forms. That's not what I want. Nope. Nice. I think we're good. Hell yeah! That's all three of them. Just show me enough souls. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to see. All I needed to see was enough souls so that I can do that. Beautiful. I think that should very well mean with some hollowed bars we can make... First off, I feel like a hollowed repeater is probably good. I feel like, unfortunately, the Toxicarp maybe isn't that great. Hey! Drax attacks? Gladly. How long has that achievement been on my screen for? I honestly couldn't tell you. It's been a long time. Pickaxe, axe, Drax. Is there like a hollowed hammer? Or something? So I can get rid of this. Like, maybe adamantite. None of these are hammers. None of this has hammer power. Okay, well I guess you can stick around. Hone hammer can go. And then the adamantite pickaxe. You have been retired. We now have the Drax and the pickaxe axe. Oh, they both have axe power. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. I'll actually do it like this. There. We progressed. We did it. What can I do with Souls of Sight again? Make True Knight's End. Whoa. I can make a fairy bell. I can make the Avenger emblem, but I don't think I need to do that. Like 12% increased damage. I mean, this is just better. Now I think the fairy bell is actually worth it. We definitely have enough pixie dust and unicorn horns. Anything fun we can do with unicorn horns? The rainbow rod, holy arrows. Holy arrows. 20 range damage compared to 27. Make mana potions. Pixie dust. Oh, also holy arrows. Fairy wings. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna go for the fairy bell. I think it's an upgrade to our current light pet. So I don't think we need either of these. But we need Souls of Light and Pixie Dust. And one other thing that I can't remember. Oh, yeah, the frickin' bell. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is just a new light pet. Have a little buddy follow us around. You know, we've got some strange plants. Alright, you know what? I'm very curious. Okay, yeah, each strange plant is unique. I was curious how that worked. And I was willing to sacrifice one for the sake of experimenting. Reflective metal dye. I'm just kind of curious to see which dye could look nice on our pal. Burning fairy. Metallic fairy. Oh, that's just kind of weird. I don't really know what dye ingredients I actually have. I could do purple. Yeah. Yeah. Purple. The fact that I have so many buffs that has to go down here is very funny. Alright. Hello. Sky Lakes. I'm ready for this moment. Just all the way up. Cool, thank you. It's funny how many different buttons I have to press. Oh my god, it spawns me all the way over here now. Weather radio, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. Oh, but I didn't have it before. Well, take it. Okay, so I guess now we can jungle. Since, you know, I'm pretty sure we can get chlorophyte now. So if I just like went over here, completely ignoring the fact that I have a jungle pylon and instead using that pylon. Like, we have the hollow jungle now. Or not the hollow jungle, the hard mode jungle. It's kind of slow. And there's still the massive temple in the way. Like, we haven't seen most of the jungle. Because of this here damn... Holy crap, you do damage. Nice Beezor. Unfortunately, again, not the one that we need. I just realized, is this still open? Close that. feel like it would be a little cheap to just have access to all of the buffs, like, not during bosses. Because, like, I can definitely do that to make it easier, but that feels a little cheaty. Alright, what I want to try and do... Let's... Oh. Apparently there's a life fruit nearby. It'd be awesome if I knew where. I'm gonna quickly check. What can I get now? Is there anything in particular that shows up at this point? Not really. No. In order to really get more powerful, other than just better armor, although I'm gonna just dig around the temple and see if I can find anything. Ow! Here, I'll actually use the pylon I spent all this time making. This thing, unfortunately, as excited as I was to get it, I feel like just with the amount of time it took to actually get a corruption, it just didn't really get to be useful. Poor thing. I'm not gonna do too much down here. I just kind of want to look around a little bit. See if I can find a nice big jungle section over this way. Because, like, right now, our jungle just sort of dead ends here-ish. I mean, it doesn't dead end if you jump in the shimmer, but... in the shimmer is kind of awkward. Oh, hi, Chlorophyte. How much Chlorophyte ore do I actually need? 100. Okay, yeah. Is a granite biome. This is not the jungle. Here's the jungle. And by the jungle, I mean just more of this damn temple. I forgot how huge these things were. Bat. Is that any good? Huh. Like, look at this thing. It's massive. And it's right in the middle of everything. Oh, hello, Chlorophyte. Are we just gonna make Chlorophyte armor now? We're just gonna do that. We're awfully close to just doing that. Like I you know, say I'm not gonna progress and then get to the next major progression milestone, you know, an armor upgrade. Because unfortunately, our armor is
pretty cut and dry on how it's gonna play out. There's still, like, a ton of stuff down here we have to get to. Like, I have to get to all the life fruits. Oh, neat. A boomstick. Oh boy! The frickin' mahogany wands. I'm pretty sure there's like a luck bonus, I think it is, if you use the correct torches. Which, honestly, I am in the jungle. Like, maybe I should figure out how to get jungle torches. Because, like, this is the place where I would get the biome key. Anywhere. I'll get that little bit of chlorophyte. I don't really need to wait for the chlorophyte to grow. I know chlorophyte does its whole growing thing. I've built a chlorophyte farm in my day. I've seen that game. This would be a lot easier with like a spelunker potion to turn on to find a life fruit. But yeah, there's definitely jungle over here. We'll probably spend a good while here. Hey, two spikes. One of the things you absolutely have to get from underground gold chests. There's more granite. Wow, look at this thing. Big ol' house. Why do I have mud blocks? That's not what I wanted. Alright, yeah, you know what? At this point, we still absolutely have, like, I'm just gonna jump in here. Wait, where did my... There it is. We're just gonna dive down through here, and we're gonna try and see if we can, like, connect up to the rest of it. So, like, if I do this, okay, I can just, like, hit shift to swap to my torches. That actually is working. Oh my god, the giant tortoises are so strong! They take so many hits! But yeah, give me that chlorophyte! Give it to me! These guys are powerful. It's because they got that poison. Yeah, you know, I do have something to deal with the poison, but... Using just the Beezor feels boring. You know, you gotta wait till you got the full deal. Oh god, that's weird looking. Hello. Oh, that's not much. Oh,
chlorophyte all through here. Oh, hello. Of course. I'm gonna keep dying down here so much. Alright, I'm gonna find 2 more chlorophyte. And once I find that 2 chlorophyte, we're gonna... I'll make the armor, and then we'll come back here later. And we're gonna get those life fruit, because we need a lot of life fruit. Oh hey, there's chlorophyte right there. You see that? Neat. Now we can just explore until I die. Because yeah, I want to just find where I'm sure this is all gonna link up somewhere. Tattered B-wing. Oh neat. I can get B-wings. I don't know if those are like an upgrade. I'll probably keep the ones that I have currently as like vanity slot throughout everything. I quite like them. I haven't spotted a single life fruit, by the way. Okay, there you go. Now it all... Oh, no, this just links up to the other side of the shimmer. How do we get over there? Oh my god, that did 100 damage. Wow, when they said the jungle grows restless, they meant it. Oh, it's a chest statue. So yeah, I don't necessarily need to grab the chlorophyte at this point. What was that? Ow! What a weird little glob of moss. Huh. No, please don't. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh, neat! Thanks! Man, this jungle really doesn't want to connect back up with itself. I have no idea where I'm going to build somewhere to fight Plantera. I don't really particularly want to think about the fact that I have to do that, to be honest with you. But I will 100% research the finisher. Finisher. Sure. Oh, shoot! I turned it into bars too early. I was meant to... We're going back in. I screwed it up. I was not supposed to do that. Oops. Meant to duplicate the ore. Okay. Well, it's fine now. Because now we can just duplicate the bars. Everything is fine. Oh. Oops. Alright. Oh, that wouldn't help! Forgot to go back to my actual loadout. Oops. So slightly increased damage. And a bit of a chance to... unfortunately, I think this is gonna get rid of our extra critical strike chance. Well, there's gonna be a little bit here. And a little bit here as well. And then what's the set bonus? Oh yeah, that thing. Alright, let's go in here. Now we can just have a chlorophyte drill, which I guess isn't actually better than the Drax. Maybe we can get a chainsaw. Oh, finally, we can have a hammer. Screw you. Die. And then, yeah. I mean, this thing is... seemingly just worse? Like, why is there such a difference in damage there? Huh? Like, the hollowed repeat... Yeah, what's the point of the chlorophyte shot bow? This does 93! Sure, it has a reforge that makes it do plus 18% damage, but I don't think there's any reforge that can get this up to 93. Oh god, this unlocks the chlorophyte arrows. And the chlorophyte bullets. How much? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so they definitely do less damage. I'm sorry. I just have to see this. So, like... what if... Hey, guys. Hey, you two. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think they might be good. How I love the gun that aims itself. Incredible. Chlorophyte arrows will probably end up being good when we fight Plantera. So I'm gonna make those just an option for us. Just by going that, throw them in here, along with the Jester and E-Core arrows, because they do good damage, and they bounce. So, like, you just get a bow that can shoot fast enough, and I mean, like, there are definitely better bows out there. But yeah, it seems like a lot of our weapons and such, we're gonna have to wait for. And a lot of really, like, accessories I'm actually interested in getting. Mostly come from... I'm just gonna open this. Mostly come from... that. Hold on, I gotta see something. If I just, like... Okay. So this thing homes. That's kind of nuts. Toxicarp, I think your days might be numbered. Cause yeah, I think like the next gun comes from Plantera. So we're definitely gonna have to do that, and soon, but that can wait. Nope, that's meant to be there. And you know what? Let's go hang out in our cool little spot in a hollow that we made ourselves, which is very cool and swag. Okay,